Hello, 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 what's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up? It is time again for 4 seasons. Before we're gonna do what we're gonna do today, I do want to try something out in the sewers. That's why we are also here for the intro. Yeah. Hope you're all doing good. Damn Jeans, thanks so much for 5 biddies. And let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I love how you can see when you're in front of your monitor. My usual thing is, I still eat when the timer is like 15 minutes. I usually still eat until like 10 minutes, then I go to the toilet, do my thing, and then I usually vibe for the last 5 minutes in front of the monitor. Yeah, I wanna see... I don't really like how bright these are. I can probably have it like this to have some more definition on it. And then do the rest with paintings, which I wanna try. Right. Is this all one thing? It is. Why didn't Juvie stream this? I don't know. Gotta ask him. Gotta ask him. Let's try something like this. Oh, wait, I can also do single ones. Boop. Boop. This is very dark on stream. Is it really dark on the stream? Like, if I look at this, can you make out the bricks like easily, or do you have to squint your eyes to see it? Yeah. Okay, it might just be my other monitor then. Good to know. A little squint. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Dude, he's fine. I started Minecraft again with Yenzi yesterday. And thankfully that fixed my sleep schedule, because it was broken. We just played. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I knew I couldn't make it. I was in bed like at 6 or 7. Not intentional. PM. So, yeah. I just powered through it. That's usually how I fix it. I just power through it. It's like one missed night of sleep then, but it's fine. If it's not too often. And if you are young. I have to sleep already? Nah. Wait, let me actually do this first. Where will the entrance for the sewers be in Omashu? Wait. Let me do the lights first and then I will show you. Do we have any here? Already did those. I'm gonna keep that because that's not 100% yet. What are you currently doing in Minecraft? I started with Yenzi Forever World last year, and currently I'm building my big castle. On a mountain, looks really nice. Okay, I think that's all. Always emit light, invisible. Yeah, let's do something like this. Momo Dynasty, yeah. Good times. So this is like one example of an entrance. You plop down here. And yeah, we probably have other ways, probably a sideway entrance too. I'm assuming you can, yeah, you can easily do that. Oh. I think that looks nicer, right? Wait, let me do before and after. Oh, I forgot one. Other side too? No. So before, after. Yeah, that's better. Whatever happened to Mikey's avatar server? I don't know. I don't know if he saved it. Would be a shame if he deleted it. Because people put a lot of work into that. Okay, Haru's village. Let's go. Save as a game. Haru's. Even use chisel and bits? Yeah. I feel like chisel and bits is nice, but I feel like you get hung up on the details with that. It is really nice though. Oops. Element. Sculptor. Haru's village assets. We're gonna make new trees for this, by the way. Okay, let's check out the reference. We have like 3 main areas, or maybe like 4, for Haru's village, which is this forest area with the big old trees. It's not very dense, which is nice because we can have these trees as a single scope, basically. Where is this? In Haru's village. Or you mean on like the continent? I don't know. Where would this be? This is after Kiyoshi. Wait. Ach, Mann. Trello. It's after Omashu and before Senlin village. So it would be between there somewhere. We're in the show. Oh, it's yeah, it's after Omashu and before Senlin village, before Crescent Island. So yeah, we have 3 areas, which is the forest area, which also includes this little divot, what I assume is like a dried out river, where Haru trains. You can see it's the same forest. Then we have the village itself, which is next to the forest. So we're gonna connect it on the top. So when you come out of the forest, basically you are like on top of a mountain, which is, I think, pretty cool. This is like background stuff. That doesn't look like Haru's village. Oh yeah, this is actually from... Wait, where is this? This is when the Fire Nation comes. Interesting. I'm not sure if you want to do that. Where would this be? This has to be like behind the canyon here somewhere. This would be a little bit outskirty. This looks like a lot like Kyoshi. Oh, they actually are in this village, though, it seems like, huh? Like, this is below. This is like background one. This looks like a mashup between like this. The houses are Pirate Bay. This house back here is Senlin Village, like the big main house, and this mountain is kind of like Makapo Village with the volcano. Oh, you can see the water from the village of Haru, though. Interesting. Why do I have this twice? What the hell? Yeah, then we have Haru's mom's shop, which definitely is gonna be its own scene. We have the barn area, which is also in the village, but next to the forest. Let me see. We can probably have this in the same scene with the hay and stuff. That should work easily. It's not too detailed. And here they are in the village on the bottom again. The village and the forest is gonna be one scene, but the second village, like the one below, I'm not sure about, because then we would need a way to it, and we would probably have to detail this canyon a little bit more. I mean, we could make this playable right here, and then you can fly through it to the other village, which would be wild. I'm not sure if you have that much space. Maybe we have a transition here that you fly through it and then it transitions and then you fly out of it into a new scene. We'll see. We'll see how much space we need. I feel like this has to be in its own scene. The usual, all the forest stuff that we would need in the other scene is not present here. It's like completely different trees. And all of these market assets and buildings would probably lead into thermal. 42 Prime, what's up? This is in Haru's village. And then we have the mine thing. The mine is the third area. It's a little bit outskirty from the village, it seems like. Yeah. This is so random, just a wooden door in the mountain. We have the pine trees again. Oh yeah, we also have this area. Wait, this is another mine area though. This could be close to this area though. Maybe the other side of this is here. And then we have this overview. The overview we can have from Haru's village, 100%. Okay, and that's the other one again. I need to sort this differently. This is here. This is here. It's not. Wait. Wait. This is the village. Because of the big building. This. Where did I see it? Yeah, here. That makes no sense, what the hell? Look, this is the same building. Okay. But this building, this town right here is not the same then. Okay, so we can skip this one basically, right? Because the gang is only in this lower village. Okay, that's nice. Because then we can skip this part. And we don't need the whole water stuff. We can have it all mountains. That's really nice. And this is really small, which is also really good. And we can reuse these buildings in Haru's village too if we want. These look kind of like the ones from Omashu. But the Omashu buildings are way too low detail. We're gonna make something new. It's kind of the same. Senlin is pretty similar. Wait, let me boot up Senlin, then we can compare. It's close. The buildings are different, but the layout is pretty much this. Oh my god. It's pretty much the same. House is different. The house actually reminds me a lot of the one in the Firefest festival. So this is Senlin village layout in comparison. It's similar, the house is bigger. They also have a wall. Wall looks different though. Could we reuse this wall? Probably, huh? We need these little tower thingies though. Check Jet's Forest Village, please. Oh, right. This one is also really close, huh? They have like one village template that they plop down in background scenes. I'm not sure how accurate this is, but they had like a bridge in front of it. And I don't remember it having any towers. But this building is kind of the same. Wait a second. Let me boot up chat. I still have it in here. Hold up. Dreams, 4 seasons, references, book 1, chat. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. That would also make no sense because this is all forest. Present. Wait. Why does Aang and Sokka have the head here? Did they? I think I need to rewatch the episode. This is definitely the one of the big mountains. This doesn't look like the same house, but it could just be inconsistency. Oh, damn it, didn't I save it? No, I didn't save it. Ah, damn it. This doesn't look like the same village to me. Because this is also like half circle. And this is all like on a grid. This also looks way bigger. Yeah, this is not the same. This is not the same. But this is... Is that literally Pirate Bay for the background? This? Nah. Pirate Bay is more angular. Okay. So we have to do this. Now the question is, where is this village in relation to Haru's village? Momo sits on a rock there. So it will probably be on the other side. This is very sparse. But we can reuse the houses, that's nice. I think we need to try out some stuff in Dreams to get a better... Oh wait, is there another one? Oh, that's a way better one. What does it say? Well? What? Haru's... What does it say? Haru's... home? Probably, huh? Oh, yeah. Well... Are there other E6? Ooh, look at this. I think this, right here, this feature is... They removed it from the episode here, first of all. But I think it's the same as this here. Like, it's meant to be the same. It doesn't look the same, but it's meant to be the same. With like back and forth. These are probably all the mines. So the mines are on that side of the mountain. But they removed it from here, which is weird. So that gives us the creative freedom to either put it back in or put it on the same side as the village is, which would be nicer because then we can have it a little bit more contained and we don't need to detail anything right here. It is great for background. And seeing this, you wouldn't necessarily expect that you can fly over there and explore there too, which could be nice. We have to see about thermo, but I don't think thermo is gonna be that high because it's only a few assets plus the market stuff. Got the big trees, fields. Haru's home / barn. Where's the barn? Oh, the barn is up there. So it's behind Haru's home. Makes sense. And behind the barn is... Oh yeah, it's clearer here. Yeah, that makes sense. Behind the barn is the forest, and it looks like here there's actually a way into the forest. So that could be our entranceway, actually. Yeah, they also walk down this path here in the shot. Just trying to map it out in my head already. But I think I got it now. Let's start with this. Alright, I think we're gonna make Haru's house as the center. Of the map, because everything will go from there. We can maybe offset it a little bit later, if you want to include the other mountain. You gotta play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2? Eventually. Eventually. Second was my second favorite game. What's your first favorite game? Don't say Dreams. Aria 2. That's fair. I really hope they do the next gen upgrade to 60 FPS soon. I only finished it on PC so far, but I do want to finish it and platinum it on PS5 for sure. I mean, they did say they're gonna do it, so... Actually, no, they didn't. They didn't necessarily say it, but it was heavily implied that they did, as I remember. Alright. Is that a good size for the house? Yeah. Let's do the barn. Barn needs to fit definitely an upper. Don't mind the makeup. Has somebody here who have played the There Are No Ghosts at the Grand Demo? No. I don't even know that game actually. It's a huge barn, holy cow. How big is this? It's like around like this size. Silo? It does say barn in the concept art. Is it completely spherical? No, it's a little bit overlappy. Silos to modern in ATLA? I think there's actually a silo in the same in the same episode, right? I think I saw one. Yeah. Kinda. I'm not sure. I mean, what else would it be, right? That isn't a silo? What is it? What is it then? Chicken house? That's way too big for a chicken house. That's a chicken hotel. Chicken skyscraper. Oh my god, the barn is inconsistent. Oh no. Okay, we have two versions of the barn. We have this version, which is completely round on the top. And we have... And we have this version, which has like this little nibble on the top. I think we're gonna do the nibble version. Looks nicer. What's up, Energy? How's it going? Okay, does upper fit through the door? Yeah. Oh, I have on both sides now. Ah, that's fine. Blockout. Okay, so the barn is pretty big, but the good thing is we have perspective, so it would be around like here. That looks fine to me. Okay, let's place some other buildings so we get a better idea how big all of this is. Let me do this for the terrace. Yagoo? The frick? Okay, so this house is situated around here. Okay. You start tomorrow morning? Nice. Okay, and this house is somewhere around here with another one like on that. We're gonna replace these later. It's also way lower. Somewhere around that. What's up, Irene? How's it going? Okay, let's make some blobs. Let's do flat blobs. What are you doing? We are blocking out Haru's village right now. You missed the rewind. Then we have this big field section here that is like almost like 30 degrees or something. Then the barn. The area around the barn is pretty flat. And then it goes pretty steep just behind it. Which probably transitions into the mountain. But we have also the pathway that goes behind the barn, so we can't have this too steep here. Something like this. Ah, man, I hate this sun and sky. It's actually orange, I just noticed. Most of this takes place during sunset. Actually, wait, is this correct? No. No, we don't need to necessarily make an orange version. Happy New Year! Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Wait, is Aaron here? Because Aaron has the birthday today. I don't think so. If Aaron joins, everyone wish him a happy birthday. Let's do like 10. Alright. Let's continue this. Let's do the pathway, like steep next to the mountainous area. What's the weather for you? It's extremely snowy. Very snowy. I was playing with Yenzi and he said like it's so freaking snowy, like getting to work and stuff, and I was like, wait, you have snow? And then I looked out the window and it was like completely snown over here too. That's how much outside I see. Oh yeah, I don't want this pathway to be too big. Nice and chilly. Spring breeze. That's nice. Oh, this just got me an idea. So this is gonna be the forest area right here. But we also have this area where Katara and Haru sit on that edge. Which I kind of want to have like here. Like a little outside of the village, maybe with a path, connected with a path. But we could also put it like here. Like behind this mountain. But I feel like it would make more sense if we have the background visible from both sides. Do I want another mountain in between here where the forest is? Probably. I definitely want to separate the village from the intro forest area a lot more. This is almost like a jungle. Oh, you got snow reference for your project? That's nice. What's up, Willy? I need like some placeholder trees. These are big trees, it's probably like that. AI trees? Nah. What's the coverage on those? Oh, it's not a lot. There's no AI lamp in Buzzing, say. Almost looks like a big grass thing. These trees are really weird. Why do I want these? This just looks like regular pine trees, so we probably want to transition from pine to these big ones. And the big ones would be around here somewhere. Progressing so hard on making snow particles, it sounds so simple, but obviously you suffer attempting to make it realistic. Snow particles that fly around? Just use a normal flag. I mean, snow particles in the air are not even that complex. Ooh, you know what we could do? Because Katara and Haru walk down this path right here, we could have this lead into our observation platform back there. And have this go down. Actually, no, we need a little bit of space for the forest. Yes, Haru's episode we initially wanted to skip. Let's make some simple pine trees. Bardo will cure, that temple roof looks like hell. I'm not gonna look at it. That's future Zeka's problem. Ideally, we're gonna block this view. Is this final? Yeah. Definitely. Looks like shit. Wait, let me take another look at the overview thing. It's dead trees too, okay. Yeah, we can sprinkle in some dead trees, that's fine. That's fine. Sprinkle in some death. And this extends like all the way down here even. And there's a little bit of forest behind these other buildings too. I don't only want 4 houses here though, so I'm gonna make this a little bit flatter. Why is Marshall the background for your streams on phone when starting Twitch? Why is Marshall the background for your streams on phone when starting Twitch? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's just the 4 Seasons writing. Discord. Because it probably grabs this thumbnail from last stream. The hell? Yeah, it probably grabs the thumbnail from last stream. What's up, Koi? How's it good? Maybe it's just cached from like one stream you watched in the past. Ding. Bing. 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 You can make the trees a little bit shorter going up too. I'm probably gonna make this a little bit higher. Not sure how high this is currently. It's not that high. So let me change the color of this a little bit. Alright. Have you seen Stranger Things yet? Not the last few episodes, because I had no internet. Where's the store located? Haru's mom's store? I don't know where it is. It looks like it's this building down here. Do we have an image of them going in? Oh no, it's in the other village. It's in this part right here. Haru's mom's store is here. Makes sense. Makes total sense actually. Why would they have a store in the other village? In the housing. I started watching you when I was in high school, now I'm in my 4th year in university and you're still working on the game. Crazy man, keep up the good work. Thank you. This is my university. Kinda. Alright, so actually let me test this out with Aang a little bit. Just so we got the scale right. Okay, this house can probably be a bit bigger. The barn is huge, but it has to be because Appa has to fit in it. This feels nice. It could be a bit bigger, but I feel like if we make it bigger, it's gonna be kind of ridiculous. And this is gonna be the path Katara and Haru take, which is quite a long way. But makes sense, they would go out of the village a little bit. So this definitely needs to be bigger. Probably around here-ish. You can flatten it out when you go down here. It feels better. Yeah, the mines is gonna be in the same scene, 100%. Maybe like around this way. So we have the center mountain that we can detail. Like behind here somewhere. Or below. I'm not sure. We could put the mines below this viewing point actually. But that might be too far away. Finished Pluribus? Holy Peak? It's on Apple, right? I don't have Apple anymore. Oh, back here for the mines? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me block out the sharp part of the mountain. And then we can go from there. What's up, Rusty? Are you winning, son? What's up, Aluk? I am. How is it good? Okay, something like that. I'm probably gonna move these around. I feel like this third mountain should be visible from the village. Looks good. Yeah, we're just blocking out right now for Haru's village. Okay, how far away is this? It's reasonably far away. Let's get some mountains on the other side. Okay, that's pretty standard. Okay. Something like that. And then we can probably make like a valley underneath this one. Me and my friend got early access for Height. I'm gonna stream the early access this week. Nice. Definitely let me know how it is, because I was thinking about getting the early access too. You need some good ground cookies for this. Let's do the water too, so we have like a point of reference. Cookie Mountain epic return? Yeah, definitely. It's made in C# instead of Java, so I'm hoping there will be significant gameplay improvements compared to Minecraft. It's definitely gonna run better. That's for sure. Let's do like 6k. Eight. 14. We definitely need some paint atmosphere. You forgot the emote? Which emote? 20? Difference is almost negligible. The Buddha? Nah, it wasn't the Buddha. It wasn't the Buddha. Nah. Let's block out the village really quick in one asset so we can put it somewhere. It's not the only plausible. It could also be my imp. Got a PNG tuber software. I'm gonna make my PNG later today. What do you have in mind? That's actually pretty accurate. Wait, I only need 2 though. It's fine. Then we have some buildings here. All right. Looks sort of like me, but goofy. If not a silly one. Something like this, and then something like this. I only want like somewhat the scale represented. Doesn't need to be perfect. I think that's about the size we're gonna go for. You could use the same village, it's just a blockout though. We're gonna make this village actually. But I wanna easily place this somewhere. Where it makes sense. Let's see. This could be the view from Haru's village though. This could be right here. And then we can have the canyon go like this. Maybe it's finally time to make a good mountain asset. Worked well with Kyoshi. I mean, the new Kyoshi was always meant to be custom. Bye-bye, Rusty. Have a good eat. Something like that. Probably... Do we want to bring it out? I mean, it's kind of the same. We could probably put it more like here-ish. Prediction on when Finn will start streaming. I think he's gonna be pretty busy with work. Okay. So we could bring this down here already. We might bring this whole thing up a little bit, just so we don't have to do like a huge pathway down there. Did you still have a job when you started Dreams? No. Actually, yes. But not a long. Maybe like 2 or 3 months. Then I quit the job. Because YouTube worked. That tasing stopped way before that. I had the marketing job before that. Tasing stopped around 2017-ish. I had no taser. Otherwise I would probably have tased a lot of people there. Okay, we can probably have some serpentine stuff going down here. Actually, we need the river to go through here too, so we actually can't do this. This has to be way steeper. I don't know. That's not stuff I look up. Okay. Something like that, and then we can have the Momo stone here somewhere where he sits on. And we can probably float this village a little bit more. Maybe with a nice house like on the edge here. Okay, so far so good. Let's work a little bit on the forest part. The thing with the forest part is it has to be contained. So we're probably gonna put mountains on the edges. But it has to be dense enough that you don't realize that it's blocked off immediately. Just forestry work? I'm not sure. Probably after this. The good thing is we're gonna have a lot of forest assets from this. Oh wait, the mines! We could put the mines here. How big is this map now? I'm scared to look. Because we're gonna have a pathway down here that goes down here. So we might as well connect this up to the mines too. Jet was training in the forest there. How does the surrounding area of the mines look? Still a bit hilly, but it doesn't seem like it's... Wait, what is this? Why is there... Why is this carved out? What's the reasoning behind this? Is it so they can like roll rocks down? I mean, good, it goes like downhill even. Maybe there's a pathway down to the village. What should we do? What's up, Yanzi? We could put this pathway down to the village, like facing the village. Like, let's say it is here, then we can have this like roll down here. I think these anomalies only became known when you was insane enough to make it all. To make sense of it, definitely. Okay, let's say we have our mine here somewhere. That would be really interesting to see. If they would like recognize like design decisions, what they did, and or maybe how they cheated at some stuff with like inconsistencies, but we had to make it work. That would be really fun for them, I think. Let's do it with this. Have you met or talked to any of them? Nah. Actually, no, I talked to what is his name again? Giancarlo, I think. Where did we talk? We talked on Instagram. Giancarlo Volpe. I talked to him, but I think he only worked on the story, as far as I know. So none of the like big original creators. Yeah, exactly. That guy. Has Juvi made a canyon crawler for this? No, the canyon crawler is for the Great Divide, and I already actually made that for the Great Divide when we made it. This is Haru's village, so there's no canyon crawler here. Honestly, same. I'm not sure how I did that. Okay, how does that feel? Oh, this is pretty nice. This feels big. I'm almost gonna sit somewhere here. One scope world. Okay, let's say you wanna go down here. Oh, that's quite a big way. I might have to put this a little bit closer. That's pretty cool though, to have the overview. And let's say you go down here to the village. It does feel pretty good. My problem is the areas like in between here. I guess Yeah, we can have the mines here, we can have a little bit of forest, I guess. This is gonna be blocked off. There will be like a small river flowing through this. And I mean, this is like... We could have also the mines here again. We could have like additional mines here even. This looks fine. From this overview, looks fine. We can't see the village from this perspective, which I... No, that's too far off, unless we bring it over here more. I have asset ideas. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can probably block off this view right here. So we only have the water there. Also the water in general, we can move a little bit over here. Because the horizon, like in between. Okay, forest. How bumpy is the forest? It's very stony, lots of big stones, which makes sense. Like, ooh, we have the source of a river here. I think we can make this river the same as this one. I mean, it has to be, because it's like the same scene. It's fairly flat, lots of boulders. I like the slab. I think this asset right here can be this. I'm not sure. No, I don't think it's gonna be the same as the tree, because the tree is gonna be really big and probably undetailed. Yeah, the shot is really nice right here. That's really cool. We also have some intermediate trees in here that cover a little bit. But on the top it's pretty open. Aaron! Happy birthday to you! Hope you had a great birthday so far. Cozy place for a tea picnic. Yeah. I studied a bit. On your birthday? What the hell? What the hell? Exam tomorrow? Ah, okay. Yeah, this is nice. I like the boulders a lot. We're blocking out Haru's village today. Just at a restaurant? Nice, nice. Hope you had a great meal. Oh, I accidentally had mirror on for this one. Ah, whatever. Okay, so we do need a border for this forest. Let me see. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Aaron. Wait, was this not a live script? But I did that. The Haru the concrete counterweight bender. Hmm. Exactly. Okay, this is definitely not big enough. How's that? Could 100% bend that concrete on the crane? Nah. Nah. See, this is weird. We probably have to like scale these trees a little bit if you go there. Or we block this with another mountain in between. Because I don't want you to see the big forest from Haru's village. That's kind of weird. We could have a tunnel. We could expand this mountain down here and then have a tunnel through it. Because they like to tunnel in this area. Like that's good. That's good. A secret tunnel? Yes. Okay, let's expand this mountain range a little bit. Through the mountain. Like, I gotta play Secret Tunnel since it's Aaron's birthday? Nah. Nah. No free stuff here. I gotta live too. God damn it.
Two lovers, forbidden for one another, who divides the people, and
The mountain divides them apart.
Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes,
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Dun, 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 dun.
hey, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers,
destined for one another, but the war still divides their people. So they build
The
a
tunnel
tunnel
through the mountain.
And now they can be
Together forever. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. How you've been? I've been a while since I've got a stream. I've been good. Pretty good. First week of 2026 was a pain because I had no internet, but other than that, I've been pretty good. Oh my god, we got the double secret tunnel. That's a random song. That's crazy. We got the lo-fi secret tunnel too. Secret tunnel. This has to be. I bet it's way too big right now, but it's fine. Yeah, I kind of messed up. But yeah. It was kind of my fault and kind of their fault, so, you know, whatever. Because I got new internet, so a lot of things changed. But it's super fast now. Okay, now you can see it from here. Which I'm not sure is fine. I watched downloaded YouTube videos for a week straight. I would literally steal my neighbor's internet. Nah, I don't know my neighbors. That's probably for the better. Yeah, I finished as Expedition 33. I platinumed that, and I still had Red Dead Redemption 1 installed because I eventually wanted to play that, so I played through that too. We played through it, right? Did you ski? No. I can't ski. This tunnel is probably so big right now. Wait, let me actually check. It's probably huge. It's like a... You can definitely put an autobahn through this. But then when you exit, you are immediately in the forest. I really like this. I really like the reveal. That's nice. That's gonna be cool. And we can also change the setting a little bit, so we can make it a little bit greener when you exit here. I feel like this level is gonna be really cool. I already kinda see it. I need to get to Expedition. I spend most of my holidays playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. Delta is crazy. Oh wait, no, Delta is the new one, yeah. I thought it was the online one. No, Delta is cool. Imagine an open world Star Wars game. I hope you guys grabbed Star Wars Outlaws when it was on sale over the holidays. It was like 20 bucks. Actually good deal for once. Been playing that right now. Star Wars Outlaws. Is Outlaws any good? It's not a good game, but the atmosphere is nice. Atmosphere is nice, music I guess. They don't have the original music, but it's like Star Warsy. The companion is a lot like Momo, actually. We might grab some ideas from the game for Momo. But yeah, I think it's mostly down to atmosphere. It's a really nice open world. And I like how they did the transitions from planet to space. Because it's not technically the same open world, but they load in the space and the ground while flying through clouds, so that's nice. It's way better than Starfield in that regard. I don't know why Starfield didn't do that. It actually feels a lot like Starfield playing it. It feels like playing Starfield and Watch Dogs at the same time. That's cool at least. I just wish Ubisoft had any level of ambition when making their games, yeah. And that also has that Ubisoft problem that the cutscenes, most of the cutscenes are not motion captured anymore, so it feels kinda bland. Alright, so I do like this. You can't see it from here. Can you see it from farther back? I guess we can always just make the ones that stick out a little bit smaller. Ubisoft has hands down the best environment artists in the video game industry. I think that award goes probably to Naughty Dog and Rockstar Games. Ubisoft environments are nice though. And Snowdrop engine is insane, of course. That's like Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, and now Outlaws. Looks really nice. Okay. Ubisoft never reaches full potential with their games anymore, yeah. Three placeholders? It's all placeholders. It's all placeholders right now. Just so I can move stuff around more easily. I think for the forest part, we're mostly gonna do that once we have the art assets. Could it be because they are rushing way too fast? I don't know why. actually pissed that Legend of Aang is not coming to theaters now. Yeah. I was really excited to watch it in cinemas. It might be too many cooks for Ubisoft, honestly. Maybe it's just too many cooks. Yeah, it's different studios. Let me see. This part. I think this part is definitely gonna be here. Somewhere around here. We're gonna do the Momo. Alles klar. Somewhere around here we're gonna do the Momo thing. Is it hard to get a cohesive vision when you have 300 people working on a game at once? Yeah. Why did it get through? What the hell? The last Obi game that felt exceptional in its world was for me Assassin's Creed Origins. For me it probably was Outlaws. And before that it was Frontiers of Pandora, and both are from Ubisoft Massive. But they both have major gameplay problems. We can probably move this a little bit this way. The thing is, Ubisoft Massive also did The Division 1 and 2, and those were really good on the gameplay side. And also good on the visual side. I'm not sure what happened with Avatar and Star Wars. Maybe they don't have enough time. I mean, they make Just Dance, right? They make Just Dance, I guess Siedler. Avatar being a shooter is wild to me. I mean, it's bow and arrow. And spears. You only grab a weapon like 3 times maybe. There you have really limited ammo. It's kind of weird that they launched first person, but they have third person mode now, so. You do the inside of the house and the inside of the barn in a different scene. The barn is gonna be in the same scene because there's not a lot in there, but the house to the shop from Haru's mom is gonna be in a different scene. Okay, let me save this. I don't think we saved yet. Prince of Persia, yeah. Rayman Legends, Splinter Cell. Oh man, I hope they can use Splinter Cell, please. And 3D Rayman. 3D Rayman would be goated too. And a Star Wars open world game, please. Ubisoft Massive, make a Star Wars open world game and I'm a happy little boy. Like, true. Like, all the plans. Please. Make it MMO or whatever. Make it pay to win. I don't care. Okay, I think it's time for some art assets. And I think we should probably start in the village and go from there. Because of detail level. We could also do the forest assets first. Because they're gonna eat up a lot of graphics thermo too. Or we start here, because we also need a lot of graphics for these. I kinda wanna start with the forest too. Please, please. Okay, how many trees would we need? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably around 200 to 300 trees. The branches we should definitely put on the same tree. I'm not sure if we should make like 3 in 1. 5 in 1 would probably be too low detail. Although it's gonna be low detail anyway because they're so high. What we could do, what we have not done before yet, is, because they are so high, is that we have like a, maybe like 5 trees, you know? And that we, this is not the full length, but then we have a second asset that smoothly connects to this. And these right here are gonna be way longer. It's like 2/3 of the length, maybe. So we can have higher detail on the bottom, where you actually walk, and then lower detail on the top. It's a lot of clones. It's like 2 times. These are gonna be very big. The detail on this is gonna be very low. Yeah. 3 scopes? Why 3? 2. Actually, no, 3. It would be 3, right? The leaves. How many would we need, though? This forest is not very dense. Let me see if it's dense enough right now. If I do the leaf shadow illusion, I'm not gonna do that on these big trees anymore. I think this is about the density I want for this. Wait, let me check. Yeah, not very dense. We're gonna have a lot of boulders in here. This map will get very hot. The good thing is that we can technically get rid of the forest when you're on this side. Like anything past like here, we can get rid of the forest. Unless you're high up. Okay, so density feels good. 5. Sorry if this takes long, but we need to plan this correctly because we only have, like, I'm not gonna scope these trees like 2 or 3 times. I think I'm gonna go with 5. No, I'm gonna go with 5. And we can... I mean, we can try to do it in 2 sculpts, or in 1. So we only have the long one. But I have a feeling it's gonna be not detailed enough, especially for the... No, we're gonna do 2. We're gonna do 2 because then we can do... I had like a good example of this somewhere. Yeah, then we can do stuff like this with the stuff. What is it called? Wurzeln. Roots, yes. We can have some big roots like this, and the smaller ones maybe like more vertical. Yeah, so we can have some chunky, detailed roots, and then we're gonna transition into a lower scope. That's fine. Okay. Yes, these will feel pretty different. I also like to import some boulders already. What are the ones I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Kiyoshi, I think. No? No, it's not those. I'd like a really nice round one somewhere. It was actually an old Kyoshi, I think. Where else could it be? Was not Umashu? Oh, Jet's Frost might actually. I'm not sure if I wanna yoink anything from this yet. It's not that one. Can't you just manually make the end of the trees looser and carry the highest level of detail anyway? And not really, because if you make a really big sculpt, there's like a limit on how dense the flex can be. Okay, let's start. First of all, we don't need any grid. And all of these have this like exponential curve on the bottom.
Oh, my cabbages!
BlueSky!
Whoa.
Whoa. What's up? 11 months. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so these are definitely like redwood scale trees. Something around this size. And for the part that is gonna be detailed, probably around this high? Is Katara in the new refs? Yes. When do the branches start? Maybe we should make like a blockout tree for the full height so we get a better idea. They basically end in a point. Bro, I can't even make... I can't zoom out as much. See how it gets extremely low detailed like that? Pull down the looseness. I mean, I guess it works. Because then we can make it loose. But even this is still pretty loose. Like, this is the maximum I can go. How detailed can we get with that? I think I still want to do 2 parts. Have you tried stamping it when you pull the looseness down? You mean like this? Doesn't do a difference, like the last thing doesn't do a difference. I think this whole slide doesn't, and this is the maximum, and then it doesn't go lower than that. Is this a good height? What do we approximate for the height for these trees? I mean, we could test it. We have a Katara here. Maybe we should measure in uppers actually. Only accept Katara units. We have upper units now. They are bigger. It's the next step up. Make it a little bit smaller for perspective. Let's see. It's hard to tell where it would end though. Probably... Probably around here-ish. I'm gonna do one more. You like that t-shirt that used feet instead of meters? So everyone in the US? That seems reasonable. Maybe one more for good measure. Okay, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 uppers. How big would that be? What happens? It's my share. I put down the arm rest. Two, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's actually pretty close to what I had. That's the bingo? I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Bingo. Dreams doesn't load, Dreams save bug, controller empty, world map German not on the bingo. Emily is annoying. Elca gets confused. Nah. Nah. Oh wait. Like that. You've gotten confused? When? Okay, size is pretty good. We can work with it. Let's talk layout. So can I control Z this? Yeah. I think I want one a little bit higher. Yeah, I also got these big bushes. Very, very big follows is that? Yes. We can also make one a little bit smaller since we want like 18. Yeah, we can make this a little bit more salary. I want to get a good layout going now. 4. Maybe another one like here. None of these should be in the same direction, first of all. We can actually space these quite far away from each other, because if we want to have them close to each other, we can just use the copy for that. If not on the bingo is a thing, then IRL sounds are technically not on the bingo. Not on the bingo means that it's not even like as an option in other variations. Okay, this is pretty high. We don't do that high. No, no hope allowed. Okay, I think I like this. You know what we could do? We could have the ground in the same script as the lower part of the tree. No? You return from feast, nice. It's diabolical? Okay. That's not good. Yeah, it probably would clash with the boulders. I think I definitely want the curve for the saddle though. Wait, when does this start? It's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4 upper side. Curry? Oh my god, my favorite. My favorite. With white rice and chicken? Oh yes. My favorite. Let's do like this high. Wait, if we do it on grid, we can match it perfectly. Let's do that. Doesn't seem like it has like sideward swing at all. It goes pretty straight up. We got the saddle. You can like walk under it even. It's that big. Actually, I think we can probably do this even. Okay, now we make a new asset. And this is perfectly aligned. Wait, we can actually do this. I think I want a little bit of a wobble in here. Not too much, just a little bit. Okay. Do we wanna detail this first? No. No, it's gonna be in one asset. Ideally, we move this on the grid. Oh, wait. Is this? No, this is an extra asset, so we want this to be like that. Is this final on the bingo? Yes. Don't worry, we're not gonna do only 45-degree angles. Why does this not match? The hell? Do we have to copy from the original? Yeah, okay. Dee 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 dee. Do, do, do. This doesn't work. Why do you not match up? The hell? Have you seen the mods for Hytale yet? There are already mods, the game is even out. Wait, how does this match? That's weird. Okay. So this is one scope, this is one scope. Nice. Can we scale this down without it being weird? I definitely want to move this up a little bit. Okay, we have to do this by hand then, I guess. The guy behind my car's finisher mod has already made 3 to 4 mods for Airbender. What? That's pretty cool. I guess because they also use Blockbench. It's probably pretty easy to do like assets. What's up, Cyber? Okay, I feel like that's a pretty good size, and these 3 are all in one row, though. That's kind of weird. Let's move this a little bit over. If I could grab it. Huh? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do the routes next. I want to have some chunky runs going around. Let's actually start on this one. Okay. Lass mal craften, Sucht kickt. 1,5 Stunden noch. I don't like that one. That's a nice one. Please no more Minecraft. Why? It's not healthy? It's true. But it is necessary. Oh, you know what we can do with this? We can also have them like elevated if we really want to. Oh, that looks weird. It shouldn't go into another tree. We have Minecraft 2 coming out. We'll see. I'm curious. I hope they're gonna pull it off. Early access reserves your username? Yeah, I already put my username in, but I need to buy early access to actually get it. But yeah, let me know how it is, so I can decide if I wanna actually get it or not. Like right now. Should catch my stream? When do you stream again? I need something to watch while playing Minecraft. No, that looks weird. It has to be like the same size. No, damn it. This would be so easy with moves. This would be like trivial with moves. Tuesday, 3 PM EST. Okay, let me actually follow you. Can I follow you from here? Yeah, nice, okay. How do we feel about the routes yet? Good? Is good? It's fine. Okay. That's good enough. Depends when my friends get on my preview. Okay. We only have to do this 4 more times. How would this look like though? I feel like this would be like just carved out to the roots connecting into the actual tree. Most of these will be underground anyway, but if we want, we can have them like floating. That's really nice though. Yeah, that looks nice. Almost looks like a hand. Okay, I'm not sure I'm gonna tackle this. I guess could probably get away with smooth blending stuff out of here. I may have some bumps and lumps along it. Good old bumps and lumps. What's up, people? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Looks very magical. Kinda wanna get rid of this floor. Now the question is, should I copy this or should I do new ones? I should definitely do new ones. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's do like one big one here. I'm not sure what, what that little thing at the end is, but the rest is fine. Oh, that is unacceptable. They're kinda like on the same plane, which I don't like. That's better. Because I like to smear them. And I just tested it. You saw. Little peepee coming outside. Little peepee. Let's do like that. Yeah. How did I do the back ones here? Just smoothed around? Okay. Oh, we can do some really cool like tracks between the routes. That's gonna be fun. Wait, let me actually account for that a little bit. Have I tried Tentacle Snap? Yeah, but the Tentacle Snap snaps like the grab point onto this, so it would snap like this. Unless I change the grab point to a corner, to an edge, and then I would always need to rotate the scope. It's just easier to align it by hand. Ding, 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 ding. What if you make a lump and then smear on that lump to get curviness of roots? Nah, I like the more randomness if I just make it by hand, because my hand is not completely smooth too, and lumps are too smooth, and it would take too much time to make a not very lumpy lump. So it's just easier to just use my hand. gonna be 500% graphics RAM in the end because of all the smears. This is gonna make a really cool forest floor though. Once we put the forest floor like blending in between these, it's gonna be good. Blah. Bro, what is this? What is this? What is this? Piss, isn't it? It is. It is piss. Appendix? Yeah. I just got out and took a small breath and it turned into a big smoke. Big smoke. I do not like this one. All of these have to be kinda on the same. Can I just start small? Yeah, I could. I feel like that's gonna be way harder to line up though. Oh, it actually works decently. How many scopes have we finished today? We finished the full Blockout and we started on our first scope. Disgusting. Disgusting art. Disgusting. Who greenlit this? Do you ever look at your art, at old art, and get imposter syndrome from that? Like how was I so good in the back in the day? There's no way this is me. Subscribe to my only roots? I want my old art style back. Interesting. Do you not like current art style? Boah, this was so good until the end. Let me just do this. Oops. Sorry, Emily. Someone has to be blamed, and it's not me. Maybe I just change it to Shed. Blame Shed. Emily's part of the Shed. Please do. Blame user? Nah. That could include me. Wait. We need democracy back with blame user. No democracy here. You will not find democracy here. You can you can rig the election with cabbages here. There's no democracy. Shit commands. Custom commands. Blame. Blame. Chat. Save. Why did it stream element block that? Oh, because of the artworks.my terror. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm gonna copy it. It thought your artworks.my was a link, so it blocked it. My current approach is not doing it for me, it's like making it for someone else. Oh. Yeah, I get that. Could you unblock FU since it's impossible to say Kung Fu? Who says Kung Fu here? I've never seen someone say Kung Fu here. Because it's blocked. See, it works. Weird, huh? Weird how that works. Huh, weird how it doesn't work for Emily. Blame Emily. War? Nah. he wouldn't get it. Don't try it. What magic did Rusty do? I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. I couldn't think of anything Rusty could do. Nah. Kung Fu. All right. That's a tasty one. Wait, where's my sound? Ah, okay. Thick as the roots? Yes. They're big trees. I love how it doesn't block ass. Oh man. I think one more here would be nice. It's so much simpler, Emily. What's up, Franco? What other words are blocked, since I wanna know if Rusty can type those? I'm not gonna say. Kara isn't blocked anymore. We are over that. That was a dark history. Bruh, what is this Russell? The freak? There's a very distinct fall off on the trigger. Like I need to do these like smaller and smaller routes. I have to like slowly let go of the trigger. If I do it too fast on the end, it just burp. Oh God. Kinda tired. Bruh. I think I wanted to play it Minecraft. Is that the same curve stamp for all the trunks? No. I draw these separately, as you can see, Emily. It's all in the same method, if that is what I mean. Not the trunk. I graduated uni this December. Nice. GG's. Looks copy pasted. It's literally all unique. It's literally all unique. I am free. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, I still have a cacao. The log Elca is it duplicated. I have two assets here, okay, Emily? It's this one and this one. The lower part, like this thing, which is one shape, yes. It is the same. But it's gonna be different later because we're gonna cut into it. But first let me drink my chocolate milk. Beep, 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 beep. I wanna get a chocolate drink too. Get it. Get it. Okay, I think as a base, this is pretty good. Like if you just imagine like a floor in between there. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Let me save this. Alright, Yanzi. Maybe eat something in like half an hour and then we're good to go in Minecraft. Heute noch No Man's Sky. Nee. Okay, do we wanna color this first before we're gonna cut into it? Probably. I need to work tomorrow. Mach frei. Dachtest du, das Spiel wird die Welt verändern? Ein bisschen hat's ja. It showed developers that they can make a great game out of a bad one. Even though it wasn't that bad. It was okay. Spielst du es noch? Nee, nicht aktiv. Passiv? Ab und zu. Wenn ein Update kommt. Currywurst or Döner? I'm Döner. Lieblingsfitzek? Ich lese nicht. Würdest du gerne einen Buchstaben im Alphabet abschaffen? SZ. Ist nicht im Alphabet. Also juckt nicht. Es ist Salami. Bist du 24? Nee. Nicht Pepperoni. Warte. Oh wait, this isn't part of that tree actually. Alter. Was bei dir verkehrt? I'm sad that it's apparently only 10 episodes this season, but at least we will get more seasons since the manga author has slowed down on chapters. Wait, what? In what? What are you talking about? Oh, frieren. Ja. Okay, I think, yeah, this one is left, and then we got all. Ich glaube nicht, dass das ein Ball ist. Nee, nee. Nur random. Rando. Okay, I think next should be deals. Actually, wait. This still looks kind of weird, huh? Okay, how should we do the details? Sainty, wir haben hier so unsere Topics, über die wir immer reden, und bleib mal bitte im Topic, was auch gerade so im Chat aktuell ist, und vielleicht auch in Englisch, weil keiner hier Deutsch versteht, außer Jensi und ich. Okay? Alright. Yeah, let's do some... In Papier weiter. General Donut Action? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it is donut. It's a lot for a donut though. For the roots, yeah. Maybe a little bit darker too. Dun, dun. I think we don't need to cover everything, but like the big parts. Maybe from the top too. East tasty. We can make them a little bit angular. Oh, that's nice though. And I don't like fat. Okay, Yanzi. No shame. I'm going shower, yeah, do that. Do you think Yenzi washes his legs while showering? Nah, we are over this. We are over this. Yes, I think so too. What does octopus taste like? I don't know. I never actually had octopus. Actually, that's completely wrong. Oh my god, I love octopus. Every time we go to the Channel restaurant, I get like octopus rings. And I like it. It's a little like, I don't know. It's like stringy chicken, kinda. Seeing you making roots makes me want to buy Dreams. Dreams is really good at like organic shapes like this. Maybe we switch to a filled donut for the top. I hope when we decrease the detail that we're gonna get rid of these blobs there, otherwise we have to go in and manually get rid of them. Not ideal. Chicken without muscles and kissed by a shrimp? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Remember when we also had these floating things back in the day? When the only known used texture technique was a donut? We are back. Most of these should be resolved when we decrease the detail like once or twice. If not, we're just gonna smooth blend some sweets on it. I'm shocked you didn't paint before texturing. You always do that mistake. No, why would I? I can always get rid of this, but I can't get rid of paint. I'm using a different color for the donut though. So we got a little bit of color variation from this already. I'm very excited for Odyssey too. Odyssey, for me it's Odyssey, Doomsday, the new Spider-Man, the Avatar movie, Batman probably, right? Batman comes out this year too, right? Batman 2? Batman's next year? Oh, okay. ATLA movie won't be in theaters? Yeah. Still excited though. Shame. Oh, and The Boys gets a new season 2, right, this year? Opinion on the Odyssey armor, do you like it or absolutely hate it? Like some people do, I do love it. I'm a girl that's obsessed with accuracy, but those armors fit the style and tone Nolan is giving. Honestly, I do not care. If they look sick, they look sick. It is... The argument that it's not historically accurate is so dumb to me. There are literally... You know what the Odyssey is, right? It's... I don't know. There are mythical creatures everywhere. And for all we know, this could be a modern rendition or like in a parallel universe. You know Nolan. Like this doesn't need to be like the 100% the Odyssey. It's from the book. Like I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be 100% like the book. Anyway. I think they're sick. If he's doing like a historical piece like 1917 or something. Yeah, if there's like historical inaccuracies, I get it. But this is literally, I want to say fable. Like, and he's probably have his own twist on it, so yeah, I don't care. I think for this part right here, I want to go more linear. So we're probably gonna smear some our usual wood technique. Actually, might work really well. Odyssey is based around real culture. I'm not asking for one true representation, but you wouldn't give all stars to Napoleon. I mean, in the Napoleon movie, they shot cannons at the pyramids. And that would annoy me more than some armor that is not that accurate. It would also look goofy AF if they would have the actual armor in such a dark movie. If they have the colorful armor that there should be, it would look so goofy. I feel like you kinda need that artistic leeway on that. It's gonna be a dark movie. I feel like some artistic freedom there is valid. What are you talking about? About the armor in the Nolan Odyssey movie? Also, I don't think it's gonna be a bad movie because of it. Because what bad movie has Nolan produced in the last, like, 25 years? Right? I sound like a fanboy, and I am, but yeah, it's not gonna be a bad movie just because it's historically inaccurate. Which is false in itself because it's not real. Like, it's a story that has been told many, many times, and people maybe have changed stuff in their stories and made it more look more darker. You never know. Yeah, we're gonna do the shadows after this. I wanna get the root details in first before we do painting stuff. Okay, the setting in Inception is also real. I don't remember the historical accuracy that the buildings, the city flips over itself. You know what I mean? What happened to this one? For all we know, the Odyssey could actually play in the far future where like a son of a spaceman recounts or rewrites the original, the classic from Homer Odyssey with like cool armor. Like this could be the movie. We don't know. I don't think. I think it's way too early to judge this at all. I know Odyssey's getting Academy Awards, yeah, probably. Probably. What's up, Yanzi? Maybe it will be comedy, who knows? And he just regrets coming back. Did we got all? Oh my god, we got all. Let me save this. So I do not want to do that again. We still need to do the underside though. I don't want to go too detailed on the underside because I don't know how much will end up being visible, but just a little bit. Just have some detail. And then we're gonna put black armor on it. No. To be historical accurate. Also, I think it kinda comes down to what kind of movie it is. Like, if it was a documentary, of course. Like, no question asked. It should be accurate. But it's not gonna be a documentary. Anyway. Chocolate. Okay. So where's the underside gonna be visible? We might do some like ways through the roots, like underneath, which I think could be cool. Choose us for that. You can also use the roots on the cave. Yeah. You can have them come in and out. And the good thing is, like, this asset is not too big, so you can easily put this into like shallow caves too. Remember Jet's forest roots? Yeah. Okay, I think that's good for now. Let's save this and then do the trunk. Chunk's gonna be a little different. Can I stamp with this? It's probably better if I don't do this. I have the fear that I will cut into the other ones. Do I like this? Yeah, I think so. Again, needs a PR person? Nah. They gonna be paid with what exactly? Cabbages? Two cabbages per hour. Elca needs a YouTube account. Jesus Christ, Rusty. Holy cow! If you guys ever get in a rut on the combat, think in cinematic set pieces or hard also where the characters control space created on a danger compared to shooter's position while players focus on the movement and so while the winners at a dream. AI adds variation with breaking curve. Bro, are you actually advertising an AI here? Bro, get the freak out. If you're actually serious, comment hello. If not, get out, because we hate AI here. Thank you. This whole comment was AI generated. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? It's way too long. No one except Rusty writes so long comments. Like the comment for the bosses. Dank, we don't use AI at all for this game. Thank you. Also, within Dreams, the engine we use, you wouldn't be able to import anything anyway, so it's out of the question. I think he's talking about anime AI. He literally talks about Dream AI, adds variation without breaking choreography. That's an AI software. The NPC brains? What? Adds variation. Yeah, every NPC has AI. That's like not the generational stuff, but like that's like just video games. Yeah, there's a Gen AI called Dream AI. Yeah, that's why I was like, bro, get the hell out. On a vision for nothing. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do we like this texture? I think so, yes. This is not gonna be that reflective though. I think it's gonna be nice though. It's gonna catch the light pretty nicely. I'm not gonna do this side yet. Let's do the other ones first. I didn't mean literal AI, just the logic for NPCs and enemies. Yeah, we'll get to that. I hope I don't bog this tree with this technique. Elca's usually more kind and friendly. I just saw this huge comment, and then I saw the trigger word of like an AI software, and I was like, okay, I get you. You've seen these before. It's triggered on the bingo. I think it's just Emily's annoying on the bingo, which is the same. Oh, that actually reminds me, I wanted to look up if the 6-song soundtrack is free to use for streams. Although I have to say, I do like the Hollow Knight music more than the 6-song music. I'm not sure what it is, though. Like, for example, I couldn't like reaccount like any melodies from 6-song, like none. But from Hollow Knight I have like at least like 2 or 3 in mind. Maybe that's it. Maybe just not as memorable. Hey guys, it's AI so much now I see why we don't have NPCs in the game. Okay. Okay. Blame energy. Or chat. Chat also works. I'm still not sure if I like this. I think I do, but I think I need to see it in the full context to really appreciate it. Hang walking simulator. Still better than Quest for Balance. Will it look good with one more texture pass? Yeah, probably. It's gonna be hard to blend these two scopes together. Remember when AI was cool, like Balenciaga videos? It was cool as long as it was janky. Now it's scary. What happened to the German? I think he left after my speech. Not sure though. Oh, that's nice. That extends the roots nicely. That's actually really cool. Now there's brainrot merch everywhere. Bro, it's actually so bad now. Like, you know, it's like mainstream when your family start using it. What did you tell him? I basically just told him that he has to stay on topic and that he kinda has to read the room. Did you see the photo I took on those brainrot sodas? I don't think so. Is it cause he's German? Yeah, we ban all Germans here. No Germans allowed. Discord? Let me see. Bro. Brainrot soda? Oh my god. The image on it is also AI generated. That's actually sad. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get in here though. You should have done this before the roots. Some brain rot fan art. What the cabbage? Ach ja. I noticed that the less effort a person puts into AI content, the worse is the result. I mean, that's with everything though. Make sure you can still put like hours and hours into one AI image, but it's still gonna be an AI image in the end. Doesn't mean how much, doesn't have any effect on the effort you put into it. I rather place like 500,000 individual flat spheres on a tree trunk instead of putting a text in a box, honestly. Then at least you know it's made with love. Yeah, if you're in the art sphere, you kinda have to be able to work with it now. Which is kinda sad. Because if you don't, you're like so far behind the competition. Just on a time frame, even to, like professionally, you kinda can't get away with it. Like if you're working in a company that works with AI art. ChatGPT gave me a game based on the work of Elca Gaming. Yeah. Should we play that on stream? Not just in art. I mean, writing is also art. Nice tree, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Nice wood. Thank you. Thank you, bro. How many kataras is this tree? It's at least 19 upper sai. So probably around like 30 to 40 katara sai. Me getting 4 hours of sleep every night is an art. Bro, recently I've been sleeping so freaking good. Like ever since New Year, I've been sleeping so good. I had like several like 12-hour plus sleeping sessions. What even is good sleep? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, Yanzi. You're way past that. We had 4 hours, by the way. Yanzi, you're gonna play Minecraft or not? Because if not, I'm gonna continue. I go to bed tired and wake up even more tired. Oof. You can continue? Okay. You heard that, chat? We're gonna finish these trees. I might need more chocolate milk though. Tree is Baum. Baum. The thing is, we can't really test them in the level yet because we definitely need a ground before we place them. A karaoke drum is music to my ears. It's like ASMR. It touches all the right spots. Alles klar. How many years did you speak German on your channel? I'm not sure when I started speaking in my videos, but probably around 2013, 14-ish. And then up until 2019 or 20, so 6 or 7 years. Bro, I swear. This is not intentional. I hope this meme dies in this year. It probably won't. We are too deep. It's crazy though how actual memes died, like just like pictures. It's all replaced by reels and TikTok videos now. Honestly, we're back to wine. Wine. Oh man. Maybe also circle shape cut somewhere in the tree for divorce pattern, but maybe not so obvious because repetition might look good there as well. Yeah, maybe. In the reference, they're pretty. They all have this like straight like movement up though. I don't really see like a lot of variation on that. Is 6-7 on the bingo? No, and I will also not put it on there. There has to be a limit somewhere. That goes too far. Oh my god. One more tree. And then we have to do the big ones. Yeah, 6, 7 is where I draw the line. We don't have concrete in the bingo. Would clog everything up. That one is a deep cut. Is the NZ still here? Yes, okay. Why? I wanted to tell a story, but I can't if you're here. You would get angry at me. Okay. You know how sometimes Yenzi suggests movies to me? And recently he suggested that one Korean movie where the flood is coming in the apartment buildings. And he was like, it's a good movie, go watch it. And the person I am, I actually watched the recommendations friends give me. So I watched it. Movie was ass. And then I wanted to rate it on Letterboxd. And I gave it like a 2.5 or something. And then I saw that Yenzi hasn't rated it on Letterboxd yet, and he gave it a 3! It's not a good movie! 3 is not a good movie! 3 is not a good movie! 3 is average. And it was less than average, let's be honest. I never said it's good. Why should I watch it then? I have not seen the first man. Okay, one more. I said it's fun to watch and had some nice concepts. I guess. Did you manage to watch it in its entirety? Yeah, I thought the movie was ending after like the first half. I'm not sure. Like basically the first cycle. I'm gonna tell it. After the first cycle, I thought the movie ended. I was like, okay, that's a fine movie, I guess. But then it kept going on for like another 1.5 hours. I was like, bro. I think that it was more about the expectation that it is like a purely disaster movie, but it isn't. Also, everyone in that movie was dumb AF. Talking about the movie, Yenzi recommended me, by the way, not Human Centipede. Haven't seen that one yet. Human Centipede? I think it's more of a body horror movie. I do like getting movie recommendations though. It would be nice if it's more than 3 stars big. Or good. Better than 3 stars. That's a good movie recommendation. Nee, brauche ich nicht. What I really need is to fill in my 4.5 stars bracket in Letterboxd. I need movie recommendations that are 4.5 stars. Good. One battle after another? Yeah, that is on my watch list. How to Train Your Dragon? I've watched that. What did I give How to Train Your Dragon? How to Train Your Dragon 2010. I give it 4 stars. I think that's fair. How to Train Your Dragon 2. Okay, a lot of friends gave that like 3.5 stars. Even you gave it 3.5 stars, Yenzi. No, wait. No, you gave it 4. What's that other one? Oh, that's Pixel Gorilla. You gave it 4, okay. Emily, you gave it 3. NATO gave it 3.5 too. I did? Yeah. No. Is Elca's letterbox with his real name? No, my letterbox is literally Elca. Just Elca. Only has duos? How do you know that? What? You told us? Really? Oh. Oops. Not better than IGN. think it's also still somewhere on your very old YouTube videos where we're doing athletics. I did Duolingo while doing athletics? Nah. I did a name review? Not a full name review. I'm pretty sure about that. I'm gonna go crash. Alright, Yanzi. Have a good crash. Bro, this takes forever. Yes, come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about Duolingo. I don't think I've ever leaked my Duolingo profile with my full name visible. Why didn't you give Princess Mononoke 5 stars? I don't know. Like, visually, it's 5 stars, easily. I think maybe it was just a little bit too predictable. Like, the story, I don't know. Maybe a little bit too long, even. Like, it doesn't like female leads? What? Nah. I think it was a little bit too long. I think that was my problem with it. Eka doesn't like nature. I think one of the most underrated, overrated classics, I would say, is definitely Akira. I was going in so excited to watch Akira, but it's not a good movie. It has like some cool scenes and stuff, but I feel like Ghost in the Shell is such a better movie, like in every regard, than Akira. Did you see that Godzilla Minus One Zero has a release date? Oh, Minus Zero has a release. Oh, I didn't see that. No. Yeah, but Akira definitely overrated. Like, the memes are funny, and it's fun to see the memes like in context now. But like the movie itself, super unsubstantial. Akira is like a Japanese animated movie. Feel free to cancel me over this. Princess Mononoke was nice. Ghost in the Shell was probably my favorite so far of the classics animated ones. Akira was not good. I think the next like -0. Like, -0 is gonna be pretty good, I think. They did the first one with basically no budget, and now they have a budget. I think it's gonna be really epic. Dino ziemlich beste Freunde? Ja, habe ich gesehen, glaube ich. Vor Ewigkeit mal. Aber ich glaube, ich habe es nicht bewertet. Ja, ich habe es nicht bewertet. Ich habe es definitiv gesehen, aber... Almost did it, almost. This is what it's all about. Art takes time. They're gonna look so good in the forest though. I'm excited. Emily, do you like -1 more than Shin Godzilla? Because I'm actually not sure. I think they're pretty much on the same for me. Come on, you can do it. Shin Godzilla will get a sequel? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. I think the only thing I don't like about -1 is that the wife survived it. Like in the streets, no one survives that. No one. That is a little bit ridiculous. Like, that's my only complaint about that movie. Spoiler. But yeah. Can we make this a little bit more detailed? Actually, wait. First of all, we need to decrease this a little bit. Can you do one more? That actually didn't change much. What if I do 2 more? Didn't change anything, okay. So we stay with this. Okay, nice. I never saw the appeal of Godzilla. I'm not a big Godzilla fan either. I don't like literally any Godzilla movie except Shin Godzilla and Godzilla -1. Those are by far like my favorites, but I do not like the Hollywood ones. Not a big fan of those. We gotta have a little bit more broader, bigger paint strokes with this one. Otherwise it's gonna take forever. Ooh, by the way, extremely underrated game for PS Plus this month with Core Keeper. Like if you like Minecraft, you're really gonna enjoy this one. Almost all Godzilla moves are exactly what you expect them to be. Yeah, kinda. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Valerian is the definition of myth. Yeah, I like to watch that one though. It's a fun one. Like probably the designs I like to stand out. I wish they would have done more with space travel and like more different planets in Valerian. You said that you don't like Hollywood Godzilla, right? Yeah. I recently watched Treasure Planet since my show. Anyone knows why this movie wasn't liked? I don't know. Treasure Island was actually the first movie I watched in cinemas. Ever. No, yeah, Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet. Not Treasure Island. What do you think about what I said earlier? I don't like how they made Godzilla a hero. It's supposed to be an allegory for the effort of nuclear warfare, but if you apply that allegory to Hollywood movies, they make it look like a good thing. Yeah. That might be it. Beep 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 beep. Treasure Planet is nice. I remember it being nice, and I think it still holds up pretty well. There was a wild fact about Treasure Planet, but I forgot it. Oh, man, there was something really interesting about it. As a child, I watched a lot of Kiki's Delivery Service. It's slow paced, but therefore it's a nice one. Kiki's Delivery Service is actually one of my favorites from Miyazaki. It was the first. Was it the first one? I think it was also my first one that I watched. Ach, Quatsch. Yeah. I was doubting myself because of the ooh, because if it's Miyazaki, but it is. It's like, wait, is it? It is. Yesterday my friend was out and spilled her drink and told me it was her last straw before crying in a Dunkin', and I'm like, it was your drink's last straw too. And the last were both figuratively and literally. Heidi, yes, 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 yeah. There was also one person who made a game based on like Kiki's delivery service. Not a fan game, but like a one that is like similar in concept. I forgot the name now. Something with a witch. Oh man. Something witch delivery, something. Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Mika and the Witch's Mountain. That's his name. How's the bingo? Nothing. Nothing. Dead. I think I need to remove the Starfield soundtrack from the playlist. It's always so sleepy. Actually, I need to look up if the Kingdom Come Deliverance soundtrack is free to use. That would be nice. That, Expedition 33, Six Song, and... Oh man, I should make a list actually. Let me make a list really quick. KCD2, Six Song, E33, E33. What else? Remove Starfield. There was another one. Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster. I need to go to bed. Have an exam in the morning. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Aaron. I hope you had a great birthday. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I usually like to wish good success more than good luck though. It shouldn't be luck dependent. You already have Planet Coaster? Yeah, but more. I need more. Oh my god, I cut in so much here. Oh, Polybridge. Polybridge. That was another one. I wonder if we could reuse this for our... Nah. No, I was thinking about the dead trees too, but we already have dead trees. Oh, look who it is! It is Irene! Wait, where's energy? Don't you have work tomorrow? At energy? Yes. Maybe it's time for the higher, the Bettchen. The schnoozes. Take an example from Jensi. Okay. Oh, Rainworld is a good one too. Yeah. I gotta listen to it again now because I don't have anything in mind. Two more, let's go. You can find me in the club. I'm getting kind of sick of these trees, honestly. I want to paint them. Alright, Papierfüller, have a good one. Good sleep. The good thing is that the branches only start like up here. Stamp, stamp, stamp. It's a lot. Stamp in German. What would it be? I guess platzieren. That's probably a better word for it. Stampfen. Placing. That's synonym. Six, seven. Sechs, sieben. I honestly don't think that in German schools 6-7 is like a meme. I would honestly be surprised if that is the case. Stempler? Wild. One show I also really want to rewatch is Dark, because I haven't seen the last season yet, but I feel like you have to kind of rewatch it to understand the last season. Okay, let's finish the last three before Rusty is back. No. Yo. Looks fun. This? Probably just look until I pass out. Alright. I'll try to not scream. Good night, Franco. I can't! I'm bigger than that now. I'm bigger than that. And you haven't annoyed me so much recently. I have returned? Okay, almost done. Almost done. Oh, that's a hole. We don't want holes. Okay, save. Oh my god. How much graphics some more are these now? My guess is 5 or 6%. I say 6 though. 8. Oi, 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 oi. That's a little too much. 7. Seven. I don't think we can go below 7. Nope. I say it's worth it. And we are not done yet too, so it's only gonna get more. Yeah, I might have to remove some smears on the bottom. I thought it looks pretty good still though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We don't have that much thermo stuff in this scene now, so should be fine. I bet you will save if you remove some texture. Yeah, it would save. That's the only reason why it's so high. It's still smears and some texture stuff. But yeah, I will paint. I'll paint. Did I save? Let me save again. Oh wait, should we do the branches first? Probably. More smears. Schmiers. Da bist du verrückt. Let's go. Good night, Tara. That's a good branch. Not gonna do the branch styles like in Red Forest? Nah. These are too small for that. These trees don't have a lot of leaves. We could probably get away with the same sculpt even if we texture this differently. Nah, actually no, because we need impasto. It looks like sometimes it's just like one branch going off. And then on the top a little bit of foliage. But I think this is way enough. We can have the leaves reaching farther out, but the like thick branches, well, this should be enough. Thick. That's already too much. %7% is unacceptable in the scene? Nah. It's alright. It's 7% in an empty scene. We're not gonna have an empty scene. It is good. I think it's good. Was Roro the one doing the trees in Kyoshi? I think we did one. Wait, I just realized we can also have tree branches coming off of here from already. Just not gonna connect well. But there's basically no branches on the bottom, so I think we are fine. We can have these big bushy ones in the bottom. That's too big for so high up. Yeah. 6-hour stream? Probably. I do want to get like a good chunk of this tree asset done, so we can start with the ground next time. I'm feeling the tree creation right now. The leaves on the tree in the reference are also extremely chunky. Just kind of nice, actually. That's a big branch. I like the form, but it will look way too big. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, I think that's fine. The last one. And then we can paint a little bit. I don't think I want to paint much. Actually, yeah, we're probably going to paint a little bit of light brown and green onto this. And then re-accentuate the shadows a little bit. So what is this? Oh my god, I was so scared that I used the sculpt for a sec. I almost did on the last one, no? Yeah, we'll probably just finish it. If you were a tree in ATLA, where would you wanna be? I almost said the swamp, but the swamp is way too moist. Probably like a bonsai. Actually, yeah, a bonsai in the dojo, in the Koyoshi dojo. That would be my dream. For reasons. The climate is the reason. Good climate. Are spirit world trees alive? Probably not. Okay, one more. I kinda wanna do the leaves next. Let's do the leaves and save those two. Okay, leaves are very blobby. How should we do this? I think I'm just gonna do my usual technique. What did I miss? Tree making. Making fancy trees. for Haru's village still. Need a green yellow. That's too bright. Something like that, even a little bit darker. Yes. Okay. Let's see. They do sprout out quite a bit. I think we're gonna have a lot of floating leaves, but that's fine. No, they will be way more floaty because these are very rough. These are the actual leaves. I do want a little bit of coverage though. And I think on the very top we're also gonna have like a few sprouting. It's the same as mine. It is. Italy, same time zone as Germany? No way. It's literally south. What else would it be? Look on the map. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. I hope these hold up when we loosen them. We're gonna cut the top a little bit later. I just want a little bit of volume here. Ding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sweden also has the same time zone. Okay, sleepy music. Why did I always decide on making 5 trees, bro? 3 would be so much faster. Do you ever feel like when working on something, all it requires is for you to blink for just a second and you're just done just like that in a flash, and it's kind of scary feeling? No. I usually log in and then it's done sometimes in the future after a lot of crying. I can definitely feel the hours on Four Seasons these days. Like the total hours we put in. It used to doesn't feel like it. Alright, first thing, we're gonna make this... do I want the big circles? No, I want the dots. I want fully random, fully opasto, no neatness, no flick perspective. Why not triangle? It looks... triangle looks bad if it's too big. I feel like this is the right amount if we cut in a little bit. No, that's a bad idea. Let's use a cylinder. Save. Uno momento. We're gonna do the leaves first and then we're gonna save. Did I miss a tree? No. Oh. That definitely feels right. Let's give it a little bit of a yellow. What's up, energy? E to the G. It's probably pretty windy up there, honestly. It's like in the mountains with so high of a tree and there's not a lot of like coverage. It's probably pretty windy actually. What did we usually do? Like -14 for unwaxy, right? feel like that's a little bit too much movement. About that. Okay, it's time for painting. Whoop whoop. Wake up, shit. I think I'm gonna do light first, then green, and then shadows. I wanted more beige. That's a good color. Not too much though. Doing the leaves first was a good decision. I already feel like I'm in a forest. Oh wait. Watch out for painting. I mean thermo. Thermo is already lost on this asset. I try to be fast. You didn't save? It's too late now. Next save is when we're done with this highlight. The bark looks really nice though. Bark, bark. Did he save? No. No. Oh my god, I'm painting this precise movement the whole time. No wonder it feels weird. I zoned out. Honestly, same. It's just a reflex. I see highlights. I paint highlights. It's all a blur. We're gonna go light on the shadows though, I think. Only the really deep grooves we're gonna paint extra shadows. And where branches meet and stuff. Highlights already doing a pretty good job. Okay, I think one more? Yeah, one more. The soothing sound of spray paint on trees. Okay, I think transitions here. chat that I think everyone is pretty much sleeping at this point, myself included. It's late, and you should sleep too, Energy. You have important work tomorrow. Okay, I think one thing... No, let's paint the green first. I'm gonna go with like a lightly yellow. Excited to see this place get a similar treatment to Jet's Forest. Actually, this is gonna get... Jet's Forest is gonna get the same treatment as this place, rather. Because we're gonna do update Jet's Forest after this one. I still haven't saved. It's fine, it's fine. This didn't have a lot of color to begin with. Okay, last paint. Wait, no, I'm gonna save before this because I'm actually not sure about this color. Since when did PlayStation bring back the console sound settings for making everything sound like previous PlayStation? They actually never removed it. They just extended it to infinite. Oh, also I can paint the shadows with BS. It's weird, why did my beloved PS3 sounds change back to PS5? Did they remove it? I can't remember putting it back in. Maybe I just updated late? But there wasn't a lot of time between them removing it and bringing it back 100%. Yeah, the boot up sounds would have been really nice. Meow. What the hell is this? So weird. Modifiable clump of moss could be very useful. We kinda can transfer every scope into moss with some simple modifications. Not really that concerned about that. We're probably gonna have that meow in the forest floor somewhat. Like the snow stickers? No. Like I can literally go in and like just make this loose and have a different flag, and then we can put it onto the trees. And we can do that with every asset, so if you need a specific shape. Wow. Okay, let's paint the underside a little bit darker too. Is this the longest stream you've had in years? Nah. We pulled some 6-hour ones. Okay, let's give these grooves a little bit of darkness. Probably more brown dark though. Longest 2026 stream, that's for sure. What's up, Tim Luca? Oh, that's too much. Maybe we don't need that. I'm pretty good. Hope you do. Maybe like just a few dark spots here and there. I'm hearing a German accent. Maybe. Maybe not. Germ spotted? Is that your game? Yeah. We're making an Avatar fan game, and currently we're working on Haru's village from the Haru episode, and we're making the trees from the beginning. We already blocked out the whole level earlier, and I'm kinda curious how these look or not. But right now it shouldn't make much of a difference. Yeah, subscribe to my YouTube channel, yo. No, but for real, there's like a rewind coming out in a few days, which basically goes over all the things we did. Oh my god, I didn't. Where I show all of the stuff we did this year, last year. So that's probably a good thing to catch up. Ist Release schon geplant? Nee, jetzt, wenn es fertig ist. I recommend watching Avatar The Last Airbender again, since it's probably been a while since everyone is due for a rewatch. Yes, everyone is always due for a rewatch of Avatar. Now I'm kind of confused. You're making the models for the game in the game? Yes. So the engine I'm using is Dreams on PlayStation. That's the game I'm making my game in. And yeah, this is the engine, and then we're gonna put in the assets later in the actual levels. So my game is called Four Seasons, a fan-created Avatar game. And the game we're making the game in is called Dreams. It's made by Media Molecule. They also made Little Big Planet back in the day. I'm familiar with Unity, Unreal, etc. Yeah, it's quite special, quite a special engine. Very intuitive. The coding is like visual coding. Everything is SDF based, so signed distance fields, no polygons, no textures. You have to paint everything yourself. No import, no export. Except music. You can import music. Or sounds. But honestly, there's not really a need for it, because Dreams already has quite a big sound library built in. Okay, one more tree, and then we got it. Yeah, we have a working image importer with sound files. Coinum did that. Good old Koi. I don't think the top part actually needs a lot of shadows. It's honestly quite good already. Koi did that? Yeah. Save. I don't want to look at the thermo. It's gonna be too much. Do you live under a rock? Yeah. 10. Oh, that is hurting my soul. 10 is a lot. It has to be done. Look at them though. Oh, they're gonna be so nice once we have like a floor here. Wait, was it 6% import? That's actually pretty good. Let me place the outskirts of this. Impressed how good the game looks? Just look at your YouTube? Oh, thank you. Coinem is decent. Yeah. That's probably enough. Okay, so let's imagine you come through this tunnel. Oh, that's gonna be good. We're gonna have some change in atmosphere effects when you enter here, for sure. I think the detail level on the trees... Oh, they're way too shiny though. It's gonna be a nice forest. We're gonna do the floor on Wednesday. And then probably do the boulders. I still think this mine right here would be too far away from it though. We might have to bring this closer together. Like this gap right here is probably a little bit too much. But that's why we do the blockout. Let me quickly fix the shininess on these though, before we end. Usually do 80% for these. 80 and -5. And actually the dark part of these can also be -14. Should probably test it with the light. Maybe something more like this. Do we want to keep the flex? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, it looks too weird without it, I think. Or maybe if you just do it super subtle. Nah, I'm just gonna keep it. I kinda wanna add the boulder though. What was the level we did where we had that really nice round stone? I know that the swamp had some nice stones. Jong. Yeah, this exact one. That was a nice stone. Can we actually yoink something from this? Not really. But this one specifically I want. Oh my god, look at these trees, bro. That's actually disgusting. No, we don't have a rock scene. How much is this actually? One? Ah, that's easy. That's an easy clap. I also got this big plate. Ian mit plates? I kinda wanna do this boulder right here. Like the 3 boulders in one sculpt. 3 big boulders in one sculpt. Maybe even something like this right here. We can probably make this right here as one asset, like the separated plates, and have it under this one. I think the trees we matched quite nicely. It's just the lighting now and the fog. But these plates are nice. They are like... It's like hexagon pattern even. Lots of boulders, for sure. And we also have to do this one right here. Falling asleep, yeah, we're gonna end soon. Just planning next time. This looks a lot like Kyoshi with the dead trees. I think I'm gonna do these trees. It's not really pine. It has like a pine shape, but it doesn't have pine needles, which is weird. We already got these fence things from Kyoshi, that's easy. These, however, do look like pines. This one doesn't though. Is it pines here? Kinda. No, these are definitely not pines. This is not a pine thing. It's a completely different tree actually. This looks more like birch. It isn't though. It's dark. Dark bark. Dark bark. Yeah, I think on Wednesday we're gonna do the forest floor so we can decorate the forest. There's one thing I still wanna do today though. Just a little bit of atmosphere. Let me just put a big zone there. There. Shadows pretty dark. Into the browns. Highlights, even the highlights are like kinda dark. I feel like we need more lights. And one thing I also want to change contrast. Like in general, a little bit of that is always a bit nicer. Yeah, that's fine for now. We're gonna tweak it later. Good. Also, we're not gonna raid anyone today because I feel like most of chat is asleep and I don't want to wake anyone up. So I will see you again on Wednesday, my dudes. Long stream today, I know, but I felt it, okay? And we finished the trees, so it's all good. So yeah, see you on Wednesday. Stay safe, wash your